Hey, Sam's. Okay, we're gonna get started. Okay, this is not. Okay, let's try to get this microphone working. Hey, Zams. Hey, Butters. We're gonna try this. Was gonna start Metroid Dread, but my cat. Yeah, you're actually here and awake. Surprised. Okay. So yep, we were gonna do Metroid Dread. Damaged cord on my capture card is preventing that today. We'll try that for next week. We're going to try to see if I can do anything with this. If not, we'll switch over to something like Dead Cells, which I also have on my list. But okay, so let's go ahead and swap this over. Okay. Alrighty. Actually, before we get started, let me grab my Red Bull, so I'm not reaching for it later. There we go. Like I said, we'll try to make it through some of this. If I get too pissed off at it, which I fully expect to, we'll switch over to Dead Cell, and then next week we'll probably start on Metroid Dread, if I can get the replacement cord. But let's go ahead and get started here. Do I have much in my equipment?
It's good to see you. So, what'll it be?
Anything we can get rid of here, we're not going to use. There's probably quite a bit. You know, I'd rather get health.
Alfred was your master.
Former master. Why?
I don't know. I was just wondering if you remember anything about him that I don't.
Fair enough. As I recall, he was studying ways of drastically slowing down objects. He was a genius, to be quite honest. but I have no respect for that now.
Oh, yeah, Dead Cells? Yes, that was the one that was, I was considering. Hey, Navi. Okay, I just noticed that my chat on this screen wasn't working. Hold on. It wasn't showing any chat, so let me fix that. Only when I looked over did I see anything. Okay, we should be good now. I won't miss chat anymore.
Why not?
But hey, Navi. Hey, me nice.
Because he fought against sacrificing.
I see.
Let's see. There we go, okay. Hey, River, how's it going? Let's go grab some health packs.
Dominique, I found a gate that's locked by what seems to be some kind of... Do you have any ideas how I might get through?
I like how there's just a missing word in there.
Where was it? I saw what looked like a train on the other side.
Actually. Okay, there we go. Got everything kind of cleared up.
Well, I have heard tales of a demon train.
A long time no
one
talk.
so prestigious that only a handful of the Brethren of the Dark may use it.
Wait a second, what?
Brethren of the Dark?
Oh, you know, vampires and the like.
Vampires.
Want to have a look at my wares? It might give you an idea.
Was that other pick also lesbian?
What are you looking to sell?
We can sell some beast milk. Here we go. Let's just... I'm not going to be doing any of this food stuff, so we're going to just sell all that off.
Is this right? Then we have a deal.
The ones with the fairies obviously are, yep. Ah, crap. It's still not letting... Okay, hold on one second. I need to make a change. For some reason, Twitch chat is moderator is overly complicated. So let me try to clean it up so that people can actually chat that are first coming in here. Let's see. For today, I am just fully disabling it, and hopefully I do not regret that. Verification off, verification off. There we go. Alright. So River, you should be able to comment now. You might have to, of course, refresh page, but that's about it. Oh, you can talk now. Yay! Yep. Like I said, this game gives you way too much
Is this
content.
right? Many thanks. Is this then we have a deal? Is this many thanks?
Okay. A whole bunches of crap that I don't know that I'm ever going to use. Or what it's even used for. Sure, we'll sell that.
Is this right? Then we have a deal. Is this right? Many thanks.
Okay. Now let's buy.
What are you looking to buy?
Oh, I can get one health potion. We're gonna get some small health potions. Because that's
Is
the
this
only way
right?
you can heal in this game. Let's see. It was a long day. I'm doing better, thank you. Ways of not being butters. Yeah, it gives way too much content, and 99% of it is lesbian.
Many thanks.
Are you really that surprised, though? I mean, that's the other question here.
Thank you. I'll be here if you need me.
Actually, we need to go see if we can enhance our shard.
It's good to... What are we transmuting this time?
That. Oh, look. What Why do we need to improve this one? Sure,
I'll go
why
with
not?
this.
Ooh, I like it.
Clothing. What was his reaction to that just now? Hold on, we'll do it one more time.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
This game raises so many questions.
Johannes, how was it you figured out a way to stop the crystal from corrupting me?
I hate to say it, but I borrowed a bit from Alfred's research. He was studying ways to slow down objects. My attempts only worked when I placed Enochian script equivalent to what he chose in the same circular pattern.
I think I understand. Sort of.
Do you now?
I understand that you're far smarter than me.
And a poor teacher, apparently.
The only way to sneak through a patch of sentient people eating carrots. Sentient. Let's see, okay, let's get out of here. Let's try to remember all my moves now. Okay, we're back in here. I don't exactly remember what we were doing, but we will figure it out. Actually, yeah, I think this was the right area, so we're good. We're already there. You could also use a carrot morph. Do crime scene cleanup for a living and someone job sites are a heavy emotional toll. Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds like it would be a very intense job. I don't even know. Oh look, see, there you go. There's a transformation that I accidentally did for some reason. I don't think I can get up there yet. No matter how many times I try. Can't go through there.
Could you? Yeah! Yeah! Take this! Yeah!
You just want to be a bunny girl, don't lie to yourself. Don't mind, bunny. What's that enemy called? I'm positive there's a point. I'm on a quest to find out. Here, we'll go back and take a look. If we regenerate, there we go. Okay, so person. Okay, it says in the bottom right, rule Shah, something like that. Okay, let's go. Try that one more time. Yeah, you'll see in the bottom right corner the name.
Take this!
He ran away. So hopefully that helps in your quest to find the foreign part. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that quick bounce off. Get everything set back up now. Get my audio back in. I don't have an audio mixer because I had damage to my other headset. So we're rolling on all cylinders right now. Let's see. So let me catch up on this quick. Hold on. Let's see. Trying to find it. A single image on R34 might be quite a rare pick. Where's he? There's the tag. Bloodstained. Be nice. That doesn't look like a bunny girl. Here, I'll show you the bunny girl right now if you'd like. Okay, so here we go. And yeah, River, you should have access to the research channel on Navi's Discord, so you can always post things there. If you haven't already. Let's see here. So, there's the bunny girl for you. Hopefully that is enough to satisfy you. Be nice. I don't know why you can become a bunny girl, but apparently. Okay, so there we go. That was it. Give me 5 more seconds. Yeah, Me Nice does also have access to that. I didn't even touch that.
Take this! Oh! There! Gotcha! Oh! Come!
Alright. I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed to go. We will figure this out. Oh look, it's this guy.
Onto my goal! Oh! Take this!
Let's go actually heal quick. Before. I'm disappointed she doesn't get better thighs in bunny girl form. You would be. I feel like any link in the research channel is going to need to be opened in a research tab. Probably for the better. This wasn't a save point, that was a teleport point. Okay. Well, is there a teleport point that's close to a save point? I think that's the closest I'm going to get. You can't make the video until you play the game yourself, though. Just gonna run past you. Okay. There we go. We made it. Sure, save progress. Well, I cannot type tonight to save myself. I blame the Jameson lurk mode activated. And look, there, the lurk command works still. Yay!
Take this!
We were over here. Let's go back. River lurker lurking. Yeah, I have mine set up to respond to just the form, either the word lurk or lurking. So. So we still can't go through. I am not actually sure how we're supposed to do that stuff. So we're gonna go down. I saw that there's apparently a pathway down over here, so let's check it out. What's the ooh? Oh. Yeah, I kind of want to see what's this way first now. Oh, save point. Awesome. That means this is going to get a lot harder. Let's see what... Probably should actually put on a shard. Yeah, let's give myself some actual good weapons right now. How do we do that one? I don't remember the controls. Yeah, okay. The fact that just running into them is damage doesn't fit this game.
Take this!
That one, but we'll take it. Oh, we're about to die. There we go, high potion. Too aggressive on that attack. Wow. Not run into that kick. Or two. A couple more potions, apparently. Grabbed all those. stab now? Yep. Oh, we now have double jump. Yay! Thank you, Navi. Let's see here. What is, I slept about 3 hours and I'm staying up the rest of the evening. Yeah, you don't want to disturb your sleep schedule. That's going to be a lot nicer to go. Unless the controller just decides not to respond. We got a feather crown. What does that do? Okay, it's actually got much higher defense, so we'll let it do that. There you go, now we're wearing a feather apparently. Way too much content for you, Navi. Way too much content. So with double jump, we might be able to get to a couple new areas now. So let's see how this is going to work. This. I don't think we can do that yet. For some reason.
Take this!
I'm really curious what her shard's going to do then. Because apparently each of these enemies have a shard that does something different. There we go, we're going to find out. Temporarily increase your stats. It's actually a more useful shard than some of these other ones. Okay. Summon forth now.
Take this.
I don't think we can actually do anything the other direction. I'm guessing we're stuck on this until we get like wall jump. That's going to be. Can't get it for long enough, I don't think. Oh, there we go. Got it. Almost. There we go. We did it. This game gives me a headache. You need Mantis Claw from a superior game. Cough, cough. Yes, we do need it from a superior game. We can't get through there. I wholeheartedly agree that it's a superior game. give me a headache. Okay. And we can't go through here. Oh, jeez. Your existence gives me a headache. Okay, we can't do that again. Oh, I can't go back up there, remember that, because if I do that, I'm going to break the game again. So we already found that we can break the game just by going upstairs. Okay, so let's try heading all the way to the... Double jump allows us up here now. Nice.
Go! Onto my core!
What are all these? Oh, these are just heads. Oh, are they never ending? Well, that was just being obnoxious while it's working. How rude. How rude. I hate you too. Oh, just a slug mode.
Onto my core!
There we go. Oh look, more frogs. Let's get them. Oh, I got poisoned by the frogs. Oh, definitely have to die. That is so hard to hit. Cure ourselves of poison. Oh, I'm at 1 HP. Hold on here. There we go. Their hitboxes are actually stupid. They are! look, more frogs. Just gonna jump over you guys.
Take this!
You know, like their little sloshing sound they make? Resist poison. Oh no! You slimy. Luckily, we were pretty well saved. We didn't lose too much progress there. Oh, we no longer have that. Okay. Because we died, we didn't keep our shards. So, we'll have to try to get those once again. Because we know how much she likes getting stabbed, apparently. Butters doesn't like slimy things. Butters agrees with Ben Shapiro. Oh no, we're gonna get stabbed. Summon forth a Dulla head to help you. So we can either have the fairy or one of those Dulla heads floating around us. Fairy, you're sexy yourself. I mean, you're not wrong. Summon a wolfman to guard you from frontal attacks. There's no elves. Our theory sexier than elves. Well, there's no elves we've seen yet. Can we really roll that out yet? Sorry. Let me open up this Red Bull. Technically, aren't dwarves elves? Shut up if I make this. Go ahead now. I don't think with this game there is no worse. So please bring it. I'm all for it. Nope. twist your arm, but you're welcome to say it if you wanted to. He said there really is no making this game worse. I've actually got down to some of the movements. Surprise. Oh, we got more magic power. Finally. Oh! Oh! Wow, that was a long drop. How close am I to finishing this game? I have no clue where I am even in this game. You are welcome to look that up, or anyone is, or anyone who knows anything about this game, but I am so lost to what even is the story of this game. I'm getting tired again. What time are you trying to stay up till, Butters? A new sword. There you go, Navi will keep you company. What do we have for weapons? This was doing 2039. 10 or 11? That's not too late. Inventory. Got my blast. Okay. Kill him. Oh, we found one.
Are you eating properly? What are we transmuting this time?
Oh, look, we can increase our fairy's power. Why don't we do that?
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
You are a strange man.
Tell me, What exactly is the Liber Logaeth?
A book written by an alchemist named John Dee. It's written in Enochian script, which is said to be the language of angels. The book has the power to summon good spirits.
But demons are not good spirits.
Power is power. If you can summon good spirits, then all it takes is some changes to the structure of the rite to summon something else entirely.
I suppose that makes sense. You researchers come up with some wild ideas.
Let's go buy some potions if we can.
There's this narrow horizontal opening I'm trying to squeeze through. Any ideas?
As a matter of fact, Zangetsu just sent a message arrow about that. In the gruesome hall of experiments, seek the demon darting through narrow holes.
All of experiments. Okay, so apparently we gotta look.
Darts. Sounds difficult to catch.
Even the trickiest creatures have a weakness. You will find it. Now, is there anything else you need from me? What are you looking to sell? Is this right? Many thanks.
Sure, let's sell.
Is this when we have it? Is this when we have it? Is this when we have a deal? What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Many
We got
thanks.
some potions.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
So now we know a new boss to look for, so it is trying to hold our hand a little. Let's go save one more time quick. And then we got what we want. Let's see if maybe we can get rid of them. Do we have something better than anything else yet? 7. Oh, okay, 9. That still gives us a lot of defense, so we're not taking that off. But maybe this one. This one has 1 defense, 1 low. Let's see if we can find something better to wear. There we go. Razor Gaming. What? Thank you for the raid, Razor. How are you doing? Wow, thank you. Welcome in. It's interesting. We're memeing quite a bit on it in here. I like Metrovania games. This one is just a little on the extreme side, a little bit. Yes, I have a fairy. Oh wow, that actually is a very powerful sword.
Take this!
Oh, welcome in. Thank you again, Razor. What were you actually playing before you came over? How did I get a fairy? Trying to remember, where were we? We were, yeah, actually over... Let me see if I can travel to there quick. I can remember exactly where I'm going here. Was this the right one? No, not this one. So, over in this area, somewhere along here, there's actually fairies where you can fight. Yeah, this cave, nice. Yeah, so you actually fight them, and then if you kill enough of them or you get the random drop, the shard actually produces a pink shard, which are familiars. And they'll just float around you and kill things as well. So yeah, we've so far got 3 different familiars, but everyone seems to like the fairy one best so far. How are you liking Bloodstained so far? They're still pretty early on. Yeah, this is my 3rd non-consecutive day of trying to play this. First playthrough of it. Yeah, it's a game you don't normally play. First playthrough of it. You died 23 times. I have to be around here. I don't even know if it tells you how many times you die anywhere. Hopefully not. But yeah, I've died way too many times for my own good. So is my sound game sound or voice sound? Because I can dial those individually. Game, you're low when it comes to talking. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Let me adjust that a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that helps quite a bit. Look, your familiar even sits on your shoulder when you're not doing anything. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Let me know if it sounds better. Yeah, normally I do like Metrovania games, but yeah, I usually don't play ones as unique as this one is. Oh, we can affect that now. Oh, we got an elevator. Let's see what's over here first. Yeah, we'll continue this way before we go in. Much better. Awesome, thank you.
Take this!
Yeah, feel free to let me know anytime there's issues like that. I'll quickly adjust them. So there is an end to this. So, in the game, we've recently got our double jump. We're now looking for a boss that darts, apparently is what we were told. And that's going to allow us to squeeze through certain areas, so I can...
Go! Onto my pole! This!
Yep, see, the familiar fights for me now. It's very slow, so we're not going to be able to get that. Okay. Yeah, and it doesn't help that I'm not using my normal mic right now, since I had a headset malfunction, and I'm using a different headset now, so I have a separate microphone. So that's all an adventure in trying to get this set up as well today, for the last couple days. Okay, so we can go down. Looks like that door is locked, so we'll go down again. Oh, so this is an area we've already been to. So now we have access to it. Pop a quick lozenge. If I don't drop it. Okay. So we see that there's a chest over here. I'm only level 16 on mine, haven't gotten this far. I just got my hair and colors cut and colored. Oh yeah, I did see that there was a guy that you could do that with. Before we do that, yeah, I didn't mess with the haircuts or things like that quite yet. Yeah, as you can see, we're... Oh, so you're not actually too far back. I'm only level 17. I think I've power rushed a little, which I don't know if that's helped or hurt my gameplay. It is pretty cool that they do allow for a lot of customization. And that, like, even your accessories at least show up on your character. Okay, let's see. This guy's pretty big. We'll give it to you. Oh, we can go back out here. Why are we so zoomed in? Okay. We were already here. I don't know why we're zoomed in and staying right here, but we're gonna go back. With the the samurai. Yeah, I died so many times with that guy, learning his patterns. I had to have spent a good hour on that fight. We've got an increased capacity on the gun that we have not even touched. The furthest we could go over here? Okay, yes. So gotta figure a way how to get over there. I think that's where we're going to drop down over here.
Come! Take this!
And so far, I've kind of just chosen 2 shards that I like for attacks and stuff with those. Crushed in there.
Take this!
Oh, we're about to get stabbed. Did you show off your bunny girl stuff? Oh yeah, we could show that off. Hold on, we'll go to a safe room quick so we don't... But yeah. What Nabi here is talking about is with the blue ones. Oh, we even got a couple. But there's one called Bunny Morphosis. Don't have a clue what this purpose is. Don't know why they gave you this choice, but you can turn into a bunny girl. And it just drains your mana, apparently.
Take this!
Oh, yeah, let's not drop to the spikes. We know why it's there. What other reason do you need? That is true. Oh, we just leveled up. Oh, we got a save room. Yay. issue. We do know why it's there. We're saved. Let's move on. Ouch. Oh, there we go, and we got the door now. Isn't fan service a wonderful thing? That is very true. That's exactly how I'd rate that ability, as a fan service. Okay, let's see what that new shard was actually. With the blue... No, it was that blue shard. Gotta look through, find out what it was. Oh, there we go. Strike enemies with lightning that find them no matter where they are. We'll try it out. This game should be renamed to Fan Service Ritual of the Night. Oh, we got this guy again. We're not even gonna That's why when you have giant tentacles. You know what kind of ritual it is. So yeah, I was thinking it should have been Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Damn. Oh, here's the boss room. So, hopefully this is this. Oh, we're going to a boss fight. So, I'm guessing this might be this darting guy we're looking for. Oh, or not? What the hell?
Take this! Oh!
That didn't go well. Guys, what's the name of this boss I need to know for research? Well, we're about to go find out again. It will pop up in that bottom right corner. Let's go find his name. Directed shield. Call forth a shield that can be faced in any direction. Oh, Valak. Good going, River. That's a quick eye. Quickly becoming our go-to person for research. Now that we got that, we're just gonna jump past you. Don't need to fight you after I have that. Here we go. Less of a quick eye and more of instant Google foo. Or insane Google Foo. Okay, so I need to figure out how to... You know what? This might be the first time I go we're not using the sword, and we're gonna actually use the guns. Sure, we have hollow point rounds. Why not? Let's see. Shards. Why not? Let's summon a pig. Still have that on. What?
Come! Take this!
Stop. See, exactly. This is why we take the light. Missed opportunity. Makes it easier for screens to keep jumping back. Again. Oh wait, nope. Never mind. We'll just use the infinite bullets then. Apparently we can only do 1 damage with this. This is not good. We'll send the pig to do it. What? What the hell? I don't know what I just experienced there. You were in their way. They make out and I got in between them. Wow. Okay, let's gonna we're gonna change shards here quick. I just raised so many questions. Okay, first off, we're not going to use that weird one. I think sticking with Heretical Grinder is going to be best. You know what? Let's try him. 7 pages of Bloodstained R34, not one of Valak. The Scalies are... So I think my car may be frozen solid at the moment. Oh no, nice. Yeah, someone needs to step up the game. Okay, so we change shards, we'll save just so the shards are there. No, we're not fighting you. Sorry for the call. That's that. Got this again. Okay, we can go ahead and switch to our gun. No, not whip, not whip, not whip. Gun. And hollow point rounds. Let's see. I haven't started it in a good 4 to 5 days. It's been negative 20 to negative 40 out. Yep, that's Celsius. And I forgot to put gas in it. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're in a heap of trouble then. Tongue lashing. Stay away from the bites. There's the tongue lashings. I'm not gonna try to start it. Good idea. River. Ooh, that's rough. There are a couple of cunning linguists. Oh, that was that cross one that I wasn't expecting. Nope. Okay, we're off on our timing here. Let's get back on this. There's that. There. Everyone's gonna go for it. Double tongue lashing. Oh, they didn't intervene with my attention. Thought that'd be all kinds of fun. See if we can switch to maybe a fast weapon. Yeah. Maybe the whip. At least that's 13. Inventory. Let's use a couple potions. Oh, they're just all double biting this time. back to side by side. No. Oh, and tongue lashing's back. We have a high potion, let's use that. Okay. Now we're back and forth again. More time lashings. For some reason the whip felt appropriate for this fight. That one. We have a high potion.
Take this! Take this!
Last of my potions. We're gonna have to start seeing how we can juggle this around now. Okay. Way too greedy. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. This is a long fight, though. Just hit after hit here. Let's try not to die. There's a high potion. There. Okay, I think I saw the pattern with that. I think. No, that's not a good weapon for this. Let's just go with this. Oh, I can get 41 damage. Why am I not hitting this? Even if I hit less, I am hitting for so much more. Yeah, we're sticking with the sword. Oh, I got him with just a tip. Yeah, we're not. We're just gonna
Take this!
Okay, I did see the pattern. go. Close.
Take this!
There. Got it going.
Take this! Hi-ya!
Let's go farther now. Don't say we did.
Hi-ya!
Nice. Inferno breath. Expel flames in a designated direction. Let's see where that shard is. So we'll put that on. Silver bromine. Okay, there's nothing over here. That's the edge of the map. We're able to head back up a little. So that was not the boss we were looking for. Apparently I'm just filling in the map. But that's fine too. Oh. I did not pay attention there. I was too busy looking at the map. You don't realize, but you made me want to play Apotheon. Apotheon's not a bad game. If it's the one I'm thinking it is, which I believe it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh yeah, it has a similar art style. Or it has, yeah, the Apotheon's art style, yeah. Maybe it's not the same game I'm thinking of. Now I gotta look. Now you're making me look. Oh, this game. Okay. Now I'm on the same level. I've actually only seen others play it. I've actually never played it before. I actually want to get up here and save quick before we do anything else. Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Take this!
You're a sucker for it, so I'll have it. It's part of the massive backlog. What isn't part of the massive backlog at this point? That's the real question. I think that might be a shorter list. There are a lot of games out there. I mean, apparently there's a badge for 25,000 of them, so... Okay, where are we going to? Massive backlog. Yep. And see, I was starting to build mine up, and then, yeah, we had issues happen with PCs, and now it's not as high on my priority list. I need to go buy some more potions. That's the first thing. And down we go. First things first, save. Any mistakes we make in this process is fine. Sure, we'll talk
Hi,
to you.
Mir. So, what'll it be?
Any enhancements? Oh, yep, we can improve hers again.
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
There, you actually sounded less creepy that time. Good for you.
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
Oh, we can improve even, like, normal abilities? Double jump, invincibility, at moment, a second jump. Nice. So we need to find some fairy wings, apparently. Okay. Let's...
So, Johannes, you and Dominique are old acquaintances.
Yes, she's risked much to help us, despite her position in the church. For example, she arranged for the galleon that took us here. And she gave us use of one of her homes. That was where you first woke up.
Why would she be so kind?
People
I
go to
don't
church
know.
in this game?
But she seems interested in alchemy. She even helped me develop the rite that stopped the crystal from overtaking you. As far as I'm concerned, she took
Y'all
us in
really?
after the guild's
Jesus.
destruction when no one else would, and has allowed me to
Could you
continue
imagine
in
the
my research.
lines for the confessionals?
We owe her a huge debt.
We do. I found the materials you need.
Then let's make some photographs.
What?
Relax. You look too serious.
It's
What
not easy
is
to
this
smile
game?
on command, you know.
Well, do your best and hold still. Don't move a muscle until I tell you.
Y'all.
can breathe now.
I have no words. I have no words. And no, if we're going to be summoning you, Butters...
Loo, 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 I've got some apples. Loo,
Exactly.
loo, loo, you got some too. Loo, 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 let's make some applesauce. Take off our clothes
Navi
and
beat
loo, loo, loo.
me. Navi beat me to it.
All finished. Whew. Here you are. One photograph.
It looks exactly like...
What the hell? Okay, we're...
Did you forget something?
This game has an identity crisis.
What are you looking to sell?
Okay, what am I not going to use? Honestly, we're probably not going to use this one.
Is this right? Then we have a deal.
Or this one.
Is this right? Many thanks.
Honestly, did not like
Is
the
this
pick.
right? Thank you.
We're not going to summon
Is
bats.
this right? Then we have a deal. Is this many thanks? Is this many thanks?
Okay. What's the oh my god do?
What are you looking to sell? Is this right? Then we have a deal. Is this right? Many thanks. What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Thank you. Is this many thanks?
Okay, there we go. We got...
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Let's go save one more time now that we've gotten all that done. And you were asking how much we have done? We are at 28.5% apparently. So just over a quarter of the way. But that's map completion. I don't know if that counts towards game completion. Where are we heading now? Let's actually look here. So we've done most of this up here. We're still looking for this darting enemy. Maybe it's down here? See, the problem is I can't see, like... Oh no, I don't want to do that. Take those away. Take them away. It's like I can't see names to places on these maps. So... Like I can't see what certain areas are called. Oh my god, so far so much rips.
Take this!
You know what, I'd actually like to find a way if I could heal myself in game so that I having to use potions. That would be nice. But you're not going to give me that. The entrance. If we go here, we'll go straight down to the bottom of the... Sorry, I worded that badly. Made it through there. Here we go. Let's climb down. All the way down. All the way down. There we go. Like 28% feels like a pain to have covered so far. Yeah. I agree. I'm trying to avoid you. Oh look, here's those fairies. So Razor Gamer, if you're still here, this is actually the spot on the map where you'll find this shard. Oh, that's mine. I can't attack mine. Let's see what's this way. Oh yeah, this. I don't think we ever made it to the end of this part. Oh, we're back to the bunny girl.
Take this!
Oh, want to change that shard? Hold on. No, we want this. I hit the wrong button there, anyways. Oh, it's the giant. Get me out of there. Oh, we're out of. Luckily, we just saved. That's fine. That is one strong dog head. Okay, we're gonna not accidentally hit our tentacle for that one guy then, and you save it for the puppy head. No.
Take this!
Okay. Well, we get to hit more bunny girls now, apparently. I don't know how you guys feel about that.
Take this!
There we go, we killed the dog. Oh, look, we get to hit another bunny girl. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I remember now. We got stuck right here. I should play Blasphemous. I think that is a game I do own. I think I own it on Steam, which means I would have to see if it's on GeForce Now to be able to try to stream it. And then I would have to stream it from get my phone set up for the stream. But yes. Okay, so this is not where we want to be. Let's look on the map. There seems to be up and down right here, so we can go check whether we have any vertical movement there now. I actually need to play that game, so maybe don't. Or do, but we both have such a long list of games. It's easy enough for me to choose a game that's not on your list. That's why I checked it.
Take this!
It's easier for me. It's easy enough for me to choose a game that you can't pay attention to. Like I said, I have a long list. Okay, we can go up here. Yeah. We just killed a monkey.
Gotcha!
My earpiece is moving. Give me 1 second. Okay. Now this way we don't have to worry about you not paying attention if you don't want to. Oh, my nightmare monkey!
Take this!
Oh, this thing! I don't think I've actually successfully killed one of these before. Oh, nice. Okay, we found out what curse does. Don't monkey had a family. So cursing means that I actually lose part of my health and magic bars
this!
for a little bit. Okay, we now have increased capacity on the gun. And we can go down. Maybe? Yep, okay. Hope I hear another monkey. Oh no, is that a monkey or a frog? Oh, that's frogs. Just kill all the frogs right away.
Take!
Let's see here. Moving on. Oh, these things. We've already killed plenty of these. And we leveled up, which apparently is not good in this game. And let's keep moving on. Damn pass. Go up here. What else is down this main tube first? That got me again. Oh, a seat! Yay, glad we went back. Ha! Missed me. That looks interesting. What's down here? Oop. A shortcut jar. I thought we already had one of those. Oh, does that just mean we have more shortcuts now? Awesome. Okay, so shortcuts mean are like quick builds I can put together and then just grab. So that's all that was. Max HP. I will take it. Let's quickly save again. I don't like to have to re-grab things. Okay, so let's start here and go this way. Is that a Shovel Knight? Do we have Shovel Knights in this game? I found 2 pictures of Blasphemous, I think. Yep, it's Shovel Armor. This game is not afraid. I don't think I want to go down there yet. Let's go up and check the upward path first. I'm trying to be helpful. actually need to sit down and look at Navi's upcoming game list in mind, so just to check our overlaps. Don't have to worry about Saturdays, because I know what's going on there for a while. What the hell? That I can't get a hit in. There we go. Go away, bat. Okay, so this was just a chest. Elemental ammunition. Yeah, yeah, and she seems to be really enjoying that game. Yep, I mean, like she said, she already has played the first game. She knows the series. I have always enjoyed that series. For those who don't know what we're talking about, it's the Myst series. I remember playing them when they came out, so do with that that knowledge what you may with my age. I'm the old fogey here. Okay, so it looks like now going this way is going to be something we can't do. Those infinity frames, I'm gonna stick with them. Get here. Oh, we made it. Nice. So maybe there is something else over here first. Oh. Don't know if I was supposed to go straight down, but that's what we did. Oh look, the great swing mechanic. That you have to lean slightly backwards because, yeah. This game. Trying to just build out the map here. Can't go down because apparently she's too buoyant in one particular area. Wrenches. I just somehow found this overpowered weapon. But we'll stick with it. It's working out nicely for us. It's a little slow, but... Oh, we're gonna get stabbed. We can release a toad in a desired direction. That is definitely Slugmas kind of shard. Over here. Okay, we need to use actually a potion. What's in there? Inventory. There we go. Didn't mean to use a high potion, but that's fine in the end. So we know it's there. Chest. I don't know what the difference is. Don't know. Not finished filling out the map over here. Okay. Traveler's Ring. Let's see. Let's check out some of the equipment. Have we got anything else that's new? 1 defense, that's not worth it, and 3 defense, that's definitely not worth it. Okay. So there, or up there. So let's go check out that one down there first. Oh, if I just walked a little bit forward, I would have realized that no, it didn't matter. I couldn't have gone that way. We're actually going to check out the right-hand side first, since that leads back to possibly somewhere we've been. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. Doesn't leave us back, but it does give us max HP. We will take it. We are now getting quite a bit of HP here, so definitely not complaining. Okay, now we can go to the left side. Oh, this guy. Oh shit. Fan fusion. Or fan fusion is this weekend? RIP. How it got rescheduled. Oh, how big is Fan Fusion compared to other conventions? Oh, you have no idea? Yeah, down here we have MegaCon, which is actually quite huge in comparison to most. When you have an excuse to cosplay. Yeah, I always love that excuse. Oh, they can get picked up. I was playing quite a while. I miss doing it. Was this a infinite amount of them? What's going on here? Do you know what you want your next cosplay to be? There's the big question. Oh look! We're gonna be able to go back this way now. We've now linked more of the map. Well, we got somewhere this way to go first. Now we're going up. Let's see if there's any pathways we can take this way. Nope. Okay, so taking a look at this map now. We can't go that way yet. Can't go that way because apparently we can't swim. There's a hole right here. Let's go check that out. Plus maybe this area. So let's go see what we can find. So Nabi, do you know what you want to cosplay next as? There's a save over there we can try to get to in a minute. Oh, we can finally... Can we finally get... Okay, come on. It's gonna be difficult, isn't it? Don't think my height is quite enough yet. No. Out of my way. Going this way. Let's go get to that save point. Yeah, so close. It's been a while since we saved, so I'd rather get this in, make sure that that's covered. We're at 34%. What's this down here? Okay, apparently we can't go down yet. Just try to bathe in the blood. let's actually go over here and up then. Smacked around by these small creatures. Oh, we're about to get stabbed. Good. Oh, because I had already received that crystal, you don't get the nice animation that everyone loves so much. Any higher? Oh, we can. But can I? That's the real question. No, I think my head jump again is just too short. We have to wait for whatever upgrade that needs. Sorry, I need to grab another. Yeah, what a tease. Okay, there we go. Just jump over the bats. We're not even worried about them right now. Until we get something like a wall jump, we're not going to be able to do anything there either. But we can go down here. So I think that's our next option. Oh nope, that's back underneath to swimming, which we can't do. Let's head back to... We're close enough to the village. Let's go there and then we'll teleport to where we want to be. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything until we can actually submerge ourselves underwater. With those. Okay, we completed that part of the map.
It's good to see you. So, what'll it be?
Let's see, what can we enhance here? We got 2 shovels to enhance that.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
There, all done.
Oh, we can upgrade the bunny again. Increase defense range. Oh no, that's that okay.
I'll go with this.
Okay.
I'll go with this.
Yeah. Can we craft anything interesting? Oh, we can craft a better gun. That actually might be a good
I'll
idea.
go with this.
Yeah, we now have a better gun. Interesting.
I'll go with this.
Okay.
Did you see the Eastern man in the red armor? He was at Dominique's supply post.
You mean Zangetsu? Be careful around that one. He thinks shard binders and alchemists are as bad as demons. He said he'd cut us down if he saw us again.
Well, we did technically start all this. But I agree, he doesn't need to be so savage.
Those scars on his body tell the story of a rough life.
Oh, well, then I'd better keep my distance.
That you should.
Given a lot of backstory, which isn't as engaging as I think it is, I think.
I have something new to offer you. What are you looking to sell? Is this right?
Care
Thank
about
you.
that. We got a helm. I'll have to look at our gear.
Is this right? Thank you. Is this right? Many thanks. Is this right? Many thanks. Is this right? Thank you.
Okay, get rid of that stuff. Don't know what most of this stuff does yet, or if I'll even really care when I do find out.
What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Many thanks.
Can I not buy more than that? Can I only hold 8? I think so. Interesting. Or is my inventory full? Do I actually have an inventory
Thank you.
size?
I'll
I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with these. I think we probably should find out too. So much of this game just is not explained. Okay. Oh wait. Is there any shards I want to
Did you
sell?
forget?
Yes.
What are you looking to sell?
Yeah, I don't want the hound one.
Is this right? Then we have a deal.
Don't want that.
Is this right? Many thanks.
We'll keep that one in, at least until we can show Slugma.
Thank you. Come back and
It's good. What are we transmuting this time?
Yeah, I have no clue about any of this stuff.
Oh, you often bring up, but only vaguely. Never.
Really?
Yes. Are you ever
Well, back then, the experiments left me feeling stripped of my humanity. The pain from the crystal was a constant reminder. At one point, I lost my will to live entirely. Jeeble and I got into a fight over some stupid thing. How long are you going to pretend you're human? But I'll never forget what he said to me. If we ask for the demon's power, then we're monsters. But if people force us to take it, then our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do. That freedom of choice is proof we're human. It cheered me right up. I felt like a person again. And that was when we promised to stop each other. If we ever lost the ability to choose. Sorry, I know it's a long story.
No. No. I'm glad I asked about it. And that you were willing to tell me.
Of course.
Okay, so let's save. Again, more backstory. I don't know how they feed their story. I think you're supposed to actually be engaged in it, but okay. Alright, let's do that one. Is that high enough? No, we can start. Yeah, let's start up the highest one. Go from there. And we want to go over here. That's a dead end, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's where we can get our hair cut and colored if we want. Like I said, this game really has its identity crisis down. Okay, so this is where we're looking again for that dash ability. And that, I'm guessing, where we'll be able to bounce off things, but we don't have that yet either. Okay, so hopefully we'll find it around here somewhere. I can get that hit the land. Oh, there we go, another level up, and we killed that again. That thing ruined us last time. Okay, we're moving into a new area. We now get to find out the name of this area. Oh. Okay, we can't go through there. We are getting another shortcut and an HP max. Hopefully there's a nice save point around here. Okay, so we just dropped down to actually where we've been before, I think. Yeah. Yep. It dropped us all the way back down here. Oh, that sucks a little. Okay, so we gotta work our way back. Okay, so I can't do anything in there. Now I'm very funny, buddies. Now I'm bloodstained. Are you proud of yourself for that one? No. Can't go that way. She's probably bloodstained at least once a month. Touche. I mean, she is a demon, though. Does that mean Warforce?
Take this!
That means you get to eat it. like eating at Rare Butters. Wait, hold on. No. No. Shards. Oh, that means I'm not stuck on that other part. Okay. Where was that? I gotta figure out where the hell that was. Not there. I completely don't remember now. Not there. Came up. Was it up here? No, but you have to try everything at least once. That's some scrambled eggs. I'd like to skip. Thank you very much. I now do not know where that other Iron Maiden was. If I knew I could have grabbed it and moved it. Can't get back up there.
Take this! Take this!
Okay, note to self. Parkour in Dying Light is much more difficult when intoxicated. Just lost about 5k survivor points. Ouch. That's another game I've been meaning to play. Okay. true arrow. Loose an arrow in a designated direction. It was fine when I was surrounded by volatiles, but trying to get down from the bridge during the light quest, impossible. I wound up diving into the water instead. I've seen a lot of gameplay. I'm not quite sure what exactly is going on with that. But yeah, that game definitely looks like it could be fun, especially with group. Nope. Ay, yeah. Okay, hold on. Is there anything down here that I missed? Okay, it wasn't that. Well, it looks like we're doing one more lap because I messed up. I'm Hope we get stabbed. I'm pleasantly surprised at how good it is. Highly recommend it. Sword expertise. Increase single-handed sword and club damage. We're using a sword. I am really hoping it's this way. That is where I'm supposed to be going. They're all here. Okay, let's not mess up the double jump this time. Please and thank you. There we go. This way. First things first, there's a save over here. Okay. Maybe it was over here. Which means actually I just want to get up to there. So let's go to that portal. No. There's nothing really over here, so don't worry about that. That's the guy who can give us haircuts if we want them. I actually don't think it was this way either. I'm gonna go crazy trying to figure out where this was. Nowhere right there. Not there. Maybe up here. I'm just not sure. You need a haircut? I think I need to get my ends trimmed, but I'm kind of too lazy to do that. Okay, this is the same glass fight that we did. So definitely not here. Oh, but now we can get up here. Ooh. New armor and a new shard. Silver Knight. Summon forth the Silver Knight to help you. Again, we like our fairy too much apparently, so we're not going to be getting rid of that. Yeah, it's just, yeah, my ends are kind of bad. So, they kind of split. And it's been almost 2 years since I've had a haircut. Even a hair trim, so... Yeah, last time I even only had a trim. Equipment. Ooh, 16 defense. Yeah, let's do that. I like how everything else changes that she puts on except for the armor, so it doesn't take away her revealing outfit. Because we can't do that now. Okay. So we got that. We're not finding what we're looking for, but we are finding other things. This is why you have a reoccurring hair appointment every 8 weeks? Yeah. That would be the smart thing. Yeah, probably something I should look into. Especially since sooner or later I'm going to add that goal. And if we hit a certain number of subscribers, we'll try to do the hair coloring. I'll subject my hair to it. Maybe it's further over this way, though. I have to go back that way now and check. I am not sure where this thing is. Augment intelligence. Okay, nothing up here. Okay, so we'll just go this way. Fight the cat. Who did nothing apparently. So like a cat. Okay, again, we can't do anything till we get something there. That pussy was horny. Very nice. Not effective when you won't bop yourself. There's a save here. Let's go grab that save. Out of my way, people. Back up we go. There's that thing we gotta kill again. There we go, got it. And do we keep our health that was underneath there or no? And now where's that? Oh, we do keep our health. Okay, good. Acid jet. Spray a powerful acid in a designated direction. It does give you a variety of powers, I'll give you that. Okay. Oh, yes, here's where it was. Okay. Yay, we figured it out. And yeah, that ain't happening. We needed some crystal heart type shit for this. Okay, well, hey. We discovered that. Let's see if I can do this now without just going straight down. Nope, I just filled out the other side of that tube. Oh, it's just a long tube. There is nothing there. Nice. Okay. Let's look on the map here. Nothing there. We already checked that. Can't go there. We finished this. Maybe there. Maybe, oh, maybe over here. Okay. So where's the nearest? Back there and up. Or actually, we'll just head back here. Back down we go. Okay, let's improve some
Hi,
things.
what are we transmuting this time?
Got
I'll
more
go with this.
steel.
I'll go with this. 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 I'll go with this.
We won't use those rounds
I'll go with
anyways.
this.
There we go.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Oh wow,
I'll
we
go with
can
this.
really power this one up.
I'll go with this.
Okay, there. All those are powered up. Anything we wanted to craft? No. So we can actually make it for specific swords. That's kind of neat. We can tune them to be
If
different
you ever
things.
encounter...
I haven't, but I'm curious why I should.
All the upgrades, damn.
Because he's the most powerful of the 72 demons. A quick escape may be the only thing that saves you.
I can buy back shards if you... What are you looking to sell? What are you looking to sell?
There's none I think I want to get rid of at the moment.
What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Thank you.
Okay, so I can only own 9 of those. We can get 2 more of
Many
these, why not?
thanks.
There we go.
Thank you. Come back.
Eventually I'll need a faster weapon, but... Okay, so that's where we want to go. I think this is what we had decided is, yeah, we need to check here and down here. Oh no, we can't check there. Okay, so it's just down. So let's get out of here. Oh no, so this is the wrong one then. Because it's going to take me a lot longer to get... Maybe? Maybe not. I can still get out pretty quickly.
Take this!
Yeah, because we can't do much here at the moment. Yeah, this is where we can go over here and down. Without breaking the game. We will not break the game. She gives us lemons. Okay, why can we sit here? The pointless things in this game. Okay. Look at that man! Look at that boulder. That's a nice boulder. There's a chest here. Yes, there is a chest here. Oh, nope, that wasn't a spot I could step on. I'm a little ahead of myself. Slow down. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're back here now. Okay, we can go down here. Apparently silver chest reason.
Take this! Take this!
We got more hemp, whatever that does. Crap, there's a thing on my neck, it's not filled. Do I care enough is the real question. Okay, so here we don't need to go there, we need to go across. No, across into here and then down, okay.
Take this!
Okay, I already had his. Okay, down we go. This is where we want to be. Yep, and these need refill. Save real quick again. Okay, and then this side right here. What the which one? That thing? We've seen those a couple times already. Looks like half a man with very long arms inside of a semicircle. It freaks you out. You want to see him again? Here we go. And he's chained to the ground for some reason. Butters is half a man. Oh. Butters getting called out. Oh, look. What the hell? What the F? I can't do anything. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need a second. I don't even know what to say about that. Wow. This is like a fever dream, exactly. I don't even know what to say about what I just saw. Okay, now there was nothing this way, so that was a giant waste of time for that, maybe. But okay, let's see what's over here. Otherwise, we're rehashing a lot of area. Oh, look, your guy's back. Just imagine the reach around with that on. Can we do anything here? Yeah, you can't. Breasts are too damn buoyant in this game. Did their fake burn? I don't know. Are fake breasts more buoyant than real ones? I don't know, those boobs tell me if they're buoyant or not. You don't have any. See, now I can't go anywhere though. That doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I don't think we actually have anything that's going to help here. Well, from my knowledge, real ones are quite buoyant. I can... Not to be for fake ones. Yes, if I could go deeper. When do you have a shard that allows me to swim? Maybe. That would be nice. we're gonna be going up there. Unless... Okay, that's definitely not it. Can't get to there. I am really trying to figure out where we still can even go at this point. Okay, now. Okay, now we can hit the bench right here, save, get our health back, go from here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break here. I will be right back. I will move you guys over to the be right back screen. Hold tight with me. Okay, we are back. So let's get the switch back over. We are halfway through today's stream. Let's see if we can actually make some progress now. Welcome back, Mean Nice. You just made it right as I did. Thank you, voters. Well, if that was to Mean Nice, awesome. Let's try to figure this shit out now. Anything in inventory that might tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here? Okay, I have no. We're gonna. What? It's alive. I can confirm that your car still starts and drives now that it has gas. And now it has gas. All good things. Just me running around. I don't know where we left off when you left. Sorry, it's hard back to cough. Probably shouldn't do that. Let me grab a freezer. There. I am fighting back a cold as we're playing today. So we're having fun with that. Oh, I have a big Red Bull. I forgot about that. Awesome. That makes me very happy. You are still running, killing things. Yep, pretty much still. We're good. Let's go ahead and have some more Red Bull. We're gonna kill some frogs.
Take this!
Oh yeah, we discovered that Shovel Knight in the game for some reason. Yeah, that is an interesting crossover. This game has no shame. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Okay, you know what? Is there a way to move quickly? Because I know there's nothing over here. Inventory. Can we use this? Oh, nice! Did not really realize it took us here. Yeah, I was doing 1 damage. Okay, good. Such a threatening enemy. Well, the threatening part is it can poison
It's
you.
good to see you.
Worst.
What are we transmuting this time?
Oh, we can enhance some more.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Got those powered
There,
up.
all done.
Maybe we want to craft. Oh, we can. Oh, we can convert potions. Why not?
I'll go with this.
You cannot do that. Okay.
I'll go with this.
Creating a shard. You know we're kind of locked in with the shards we use.
You know, shard research has advanced during the 10 years you slept.
Oh yeah, we still. Yes, I am still working on it. It's been a little slow getting it all written up, but yeah, we will be doing that at some point.
How so?
By using alchemy to add new matter to the shards, we can change their properties. They evolve.
If
For
you
example,
actually look, you can see
an
my
offensive
bookshelf with all
shard's
my
range
D&D
may
books
widen
and
or
everything.
reach
All my
targets
RPG
further
books
away.
back there.
Ah, so they'll become easier to use.
To put it more simply, yes. but I should make special mention of enchantment shards.
10-year naps? That sound
They
awesome.
require a large number of materials to transmute. In other words, they work even.
That is quite an advancement.
Butters, you want 10-year naps?
Hello. How can I help you? What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Then we have a deal. What are you looking to sell? Is this right? Thank you. Is this many thanks? Is this right? Thank you.
Yeah, man. This man wants a 10-year nap. I can think of many ways to fulfill this.
What are you looking to sell?
Are you threatening
Thank
to kill
you.
Butters? Yeah, so I think you have only for 10 years. Yeah, I was about to say, you might have to get in line for that one. There's got to be something up here, maybe, that I'm missing. So let's start searching around. Who's this guy?
OD, you seem to know a lot.
Oh, the book guy.
How does one board the train here in the castle?
Hmm?
That old thing. Why would you want to?
Because.
You need credentials to pass through the station gate.
Yeah, we're
I
blocked
could
off there.
give you mine,
Really?
but the credentials must carry your photograph in order to be valid.
My what?
Ah, that's right. Your kind hasn't invented photography yet. But if anyone's
What?
come close, it would be the church. If you know any men or women of the cloth, they may be able to help you.
There's a new prime drop for Destiny. Nice.
Oh,
What's in it this time?
I have one of those.
Well now, misprepared. Here you are. Your very own credentials.
Thank you, OD.
Does that mean we have to go fight the giant puppy head again? Okay. Let's see, the fastest way to get that was up there. Because then we can take the elevator. Well, I think we just made some progress. Oh, ouch. Okay. Thank you. All the way down. Kill the fairies.
Take this!
We got fairy medicine. We'll save. That puppy head tears us a new one. Okay. The moan when she gets hit is interesting. Trust me, this whole game is in
Oh! Take this! Fight you! Hi-ya! Take this! Take this! Gotcha! Take this!
Okay, so this should allow us to get past this part. Yep. Amazing. We made progress.
Wait, I didn't come here to fight.
Then you should not have come at all. But our clash may have to wait.
Oh, this train.
You catch on quickly. I have business further ahead. But I find myself at odds with the powerful witchery driving these carriages.
Surely nothing a man of your ability cannot handle.
I already conducted a search inside. But there is an area I cannot pass because of the sorcery it requires.
Ah. Well, it just so happens I have business ahead as well. Does this mean we have a truce?
For now. What?
Oh, we have to fight on a train now. Interesting. Oh, we're getting a shard. Flying daggers. Flying daggers at enemies. That was kind of self-explanatory, but we'll take it. We got another flying dagger there. We got an assassin's vest. How does that compare? Equipment. 23 defense. Yeah, we will definitely switch to that. What's that? Oop. We want to get back up there at some point.
Miriam, get on this train.
Nice. Okay. Let's keep going forward. this way? Okay, and then we're stuck here. So let's go all the way back now. Now we have easy pass through on that.
Miriam, get this open.
Hold on.
Okay, so that's the boss fight. We will not go there yet. Let's make sure we have everything else done, accounted for. I guess we're going for the boss fight now.
I will cut down all foolishness.
Okay. Inventory. There we go. Oh wow, ouch.
Stay behind. Stay behind.
This fight is very interesting. Did that only do 1 damage to him?
Stay behind.
Oh, I got lucky with that movement. Okay. Oh. Don't do that, apparently. Or just to wait and let him do the fight for us?
Stay behind.
Yeah, apparently. Okay.
Miriam, no! Stay with me!
Why did I die? I don't even know what killed me. It took me all the way out the game. What the hell? I'm not even sure what just happened there. Okay. Doesn't go past that. You should play Super Meat Boy next. That would be a good platformer to play. I don't mind Super Meat Boy. I've actually never even fully played through it, I don't think, so that could be a fun experience. Okay.
Wait.
Skip scene. Skip scene. Skip scene. I actually don't know what the counter is, so we're gonna push as fast as we can. Okay, so that was mistake number one. So we're not gonna go for a lot of stuff. We're just gonna. I think that's actually what killed me. This counter thing. Yeah, but you kill everything pretty much.
Miriam, get on this train.
One thing I do want to grab is this. Ammo capacity is important. And we'll actually, I think, put on our gun for this fight. Okay. Okay, got that. Straight into the fight.
I will cut down all foolishness.
This was the point that we're switching equipment to this. This. Okay, we missed that. Oh, so there. So I actually can't see. Worst off is I can't see them timers. So that means I need to actually be doing more damage. So let's put that sword back on. I can't do any damage, what? There we go. Hammer knuckles. Swing a massive fist in the designated direction. Let's see. Gonna lurk while you play Apex for a bit. That's fine. I feel like the boss is trash compactor. Pretty much.
Save your thanks. I didn't do it to you.
Fine. But I owe you all the same. You are a fierce one, Shardbinder Miriam.
Okay, so now we're over on this side. What's that? Oh no, that's to go back. Okay, so we can now put the train to go back. So we're not stuck over here. And we do have a save point. Thank you.
Take this!
You're a little late on that attack. I don't have that armor anymore, do I? No. Because we died, we lost that armor. Damn.
Take this!
Die! Ow! Kya! Soya! Die!
Gotcha!
The underground sorcery lab. Oh, a new type of fairy. Ah, damn it. Die a horrible death.
Take this!
You get stabbed. Boil blast, cause an explosion in a designated direction. Interesting.
Oh, Miriam.
What?
Dominique, what are you doing here?
Looking for Zangetsu. Have you seen him?
Yes. We fought together aboard the train. Perhaps I misjudged his intentions.
What? Zangetsu was with you. But that's...
Is something wrong?
I asked him to go to the underground sands, but he must have chosen to disregard that request. If you see him again, would you ask him to report back to me?
All right.
Alfred could spring a trap on any one of us at any time. I hope Zangetsu gets his priorities straight. Thank you, Miriam, and stay safe.
Does it strike anyone else as odd that she was here? Oh, more frogs.
Take this!
See, there's that poison. We're getting to a point where that actually is a weak attack. I actually have to switch that crystal out soon. Yeah, that heals us, luckily. What other neat shards do we have for that slot? Let's try that one. Oh, that's nice.
Take this!
Do we have anything for poison? Yep. There we go, we're healed. That. Okay, heal again from that, so we're not still poisoned. Okay, there's a boss fight already. That's good to know. Okay, well, let's go take the boss fight on.
I move so fast,
Um,
you won't even see me. I move so fast.
what is that? Get me out of this corner. There we go.
Hold on!
Take this!
I don't know what to think of this boss. His attacks are very hard to dodge. Okay, it's not liking this one. We're gonna go back to the tentacle and hopefully we can get more upgrades for that tentacle. Oh, he got me. Okay.
King of speed!
All I heard was tentacles. We play with a lot of tentacles in this game. Okay, let's look back at shards. Okay, we're gonna keep that. I think that's all good. Let's try to avoid taking any damage. Go. Okay, straight to the boss.
I move so fast.
So the green is his bounce locations. So that's pretty easy.
I move so fast. Gotcha.
That's it. That though. Get out of that corner. Now we're away from his giant laser. Missed on that. His laser is on again. Okay. Inventory. Let's just use that quick. Most of these attacks are pretty easy to stay. Oh, and I badly jumped on that one.
This!
Good. Got caught in that. Inventory. Let's heal again. Missed that.
Gotcha! You'll never be fast enough!
Keep doing positions right here.
Before the gain of speed!
Okay, I'm getting a little gutsy on this, but that works out. We got him. This is like fetish Bane. That's what I think of every time I see Miriam. Dang it. You don't like the mask on her? Reflector ray. Travel along rays of light. You can reflect off walls to reach new areas. How to use it? Okay. Wait, do I have to? I think that's a shard I have to choose. Maybe. We got so many new shards, I gotta figure out which ones are which. Reflector ray. There we go. That is pretty cool. I can work with that. I mean, what else can we choose? You know, I'm an assassin. Increases damage. Oh, look, there we go. We can wear a crow mask. The ventilator actually still gives us the best stats. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. There. Girl helm. There you go. We could go full helm right there. And we're still working with that. Okay. Let's go save quick. I'm just gonna go get to the save point so I can heal, because that'll get the poison as well. Alrighty. Damn, I already got poison. Okay, we're just gonna go sit back down, heal the poison. My bad. Okay, there we go. You stay away. Okay. Ooh, treasure. Skull necklace. And max MP. And max HP. What's that chart? Resist strike. Increase resistance resistance to striking. I got cursed. How do I get into there? Nope, not that. Oh, there. That's so nice. Oh, look, we got a new... Perfect. So now we know we need to go all the way here. Oh, start there. What is this? Fancy, yeah? I don't know what to think about that enemy. I actually kind of want to see what shard that one gives me. Hold on. She's still there? Yeah, she is. So a couple more hits and we should get a shard. So I'm kind of curious, did we get the rock music? Because why wouldn't this game allow you to do that? We're just farming the shard quick.
Take this!
Ooh, a silver tiara.
Take this!
Maybe she doesn't give a shard. I'll do it about 2 more times before I give up on it. Fancy, yeah.
Take this!
I think I already read that, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, we're going to stop fighting for that right now. First, let's see what's up before we go that way. Well, maybe we will go this way first. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Shard. Healing. Okay, we're putting that shard on right now. Don't care what other shard goes in that slot. Healing over. For anything else? Don't care. Gotta go here. Or gotta go save. I don't want to lose this shard. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Perfect. Okay, so now whenever I stand still, I'll heal.
No! Not you! Take this!
Yeah, I don't care. I'm going this way. We got our point. Okay. Actually, do I want to go back to there, or do I want to go over here? I think I want to go over there instead. Let's see, standing still. When do I start healing? Oh, gradual while the shard is active. Wait, so that means... Oh! Oh, it takes up a lot. Wow. Yeah, we gotta make that shard far more efficient. It takes up a lot of health to fix that. A lot of magic power to heal. So I can't go through that. Nope, I guess not. Okay. We got a sinister rag. I don't know what that does. Okay. That should wear off shortly. Hopefully. Yep, there we go. Combine powers now, so first we're gonna do this. Oh, we don't need to do that. Oh, nope, that's not even gonna get me close. Okay, so this isn't what I'm doing yet. I guess you should go and double check on some other things quick.
Hi, Miriam. What are we transmuting this time?
Oh, we can... Oh, heal faster,
I'll
yes.
go with this.
Oh, we can charge it up.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Okay. Okay, we powered that up pretty nice.
Stop back off.
I'll stop back when I feel like stopping back. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Another message arrow has arrived from Zangetsu. In this chamber where the bell tolls, seek the demon woman basking in blood. A female vampire, perhaps?
Vampires drink blood. They don't bask in it.
Wait, there's more. The room was an ocean of gore. From some grisly battle, perhaps. And if I'm reading this right, the demon he spoke of was able to instantly collect this blood without laying hand or lips on it.
Guess I'm not a vampire since I bask in the blood of my enemies.
Well, that means even the slightest wound in her presence would put me in danger.
She won't be easy to defeat. You had best go in prepared.
I say as I fucking kill... As I can't fucking kill anyone.
What are you
Why
looking
can't
to
you
say?
kill anyone? You just have to set your mind to it. You can do anything you set your mind to. Yeah, I'm not gonna use
Is
that.
this right?
Maybe
Many
sell
thanks.
that. I'm not
Is
gonna
this right?
offer.
Thank you.
It's kind of a waste of those.
What are you looking to sell? Is this right? Many thanks. Is this many thanks? Is this when we have a deal? Is this many thanks? Is this when we have a deal? Is this many thanks? Is thank you? Is thank you?
Okay.
What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Thank you. Thank you. Come back anytime.
How very Bethoric. I know I didn't pronounce that correctly, but... Slug was also not here to correct anyone, so... Okay, do we have any
It's
more
good to see.
upgrades?
What are we transmuting this time?
Okay. We need slimy leather to fix that. We need fairy wings for that one.
Come back if things start to go awry.
Do you have a mission at all?
Have you learned anything? Here's what I've turned up on.
Oh wow,
monsters.
holy crap. I'm not sure what I'm going to see, so I really don't know. There's nothing here that says, oh yeah, I need to get that. Okay. And we're just going to leave this. I mean, it was never technically proven that Elizabeth Bathory bathed in the blood of virgins, but that doesn't make it for a very good urban legend. Never understood the urban legend fascination with virgins. Let's try going the other direction, see if that... There we go, got all those down. And whatever that's worth. Okay, we're all done there. I don't think we can get any higher here yet. Oh, we. Another crystal. One of those. Okay, that's. Alright, was this where? No, this isn't. Cat. No, I guess not. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I can do that. Yes! Okay, I just wasn't trying hard enough. Oh, it's a monkey!
Take this!
Okay, he took out quite a bit of health, actually. Increase capacity. I want this. It is faster, at least, even if not much. Let's heal. close on dying. A save point would be nice right now. Yeah, it's not a save point. Again, not a save point. Come on, there's gotta be one somewhere. We're just gonna go this way quick. I'm pushing way too far without a save point. This is gonna be there, yep. Thank goodness. Okay. Now I can relax a little.
Take this!
Oh, and a boss fight. Okay, let's see how this goes without health back. This should be interesting.
I need more blood. Bloodsteel. Scarlet Cyclone.
Do I have any? I do. That was my last one.
Scarlet Rust.
Oh, yep, that didn't happen.
Blood everywhere.
Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I'm much prefer if I had more health, but we'll deal with what we have. I think we just gotta learn this fight.
I need more blood. Bloodstained.
Oh, we ate some food. Awesome.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
No.
Oh, at last. Sustenance.
See how far to get to teleport state. Probably quite a bit. I'm guessing there's not one in this area. Hey Blue, how's it going?
I need more blood. Bloodsteel.
Good, I was playing Fortnite and talking JoJo with my brother. That sounds like fun. How's this season of Fortnite been going? Oh, I can't get out of that again.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
It's good. They added
Blood
tornadoes and lightning
everywhere.
storms. Damn it, why did she have to put on the blood dress? I'm not finding a pattern for attack. Continue to look for it. Can I search him before I fight her?
Kidnap me? Oh well.
No. Just making sure.
I need. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust.
Got me with it, damn.
Oh, at last.
You skipped it, how could you?
Sustenance.
Okay, next time, just for you, I'll keep it. I wish they really had any health bars here. Nice. Yeah, just for you, we'll keep it. Here you go.
I need more blood. Bloodsteel.
See, I don't know where the pattern is. Sometimes I can duck under
Scarlet
it.
Rust. Scarlet Rust. Huh.
I don't know where the pattern is. Bloodstained white who has been found.
Scarlet Rust.
Okay, I can get behind her on that thrust.
Oh, at last. Sustenance.
Honestly, I should probably change out my shards. I don't need reflect array for this. There we go. This is giving me flashbacks of Bloodborne. Yeah, I haven't played it, so I can't relate, unfortunately.
I need more
I
blood.
won't skip it for you.
Bloodsteel.
Remind you of Lady Mira's second phase. Okay, didn't skip it for you. I'd be happy you didn't play it. I have PTSD from it.
Scarlet Cyclone.
Interesting. So we now know that Jack has a very
Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust.
attack.
Scarlet
Very
Rust.
quick.
Scarlet Cyclone.
And then she runs right into you.
Blood everywhere.
It's the greatest game from FromSoft has released, at least for me. It's not a bad game, it's just a little hard. Shards. I can see how you'd think that. It's pretty tough, especially if you've never played a FromSoft game before.
I need more blood. Bloodsteel.
First game from them I've ever played. Butter's just fucking hard carried me to a victory in duos. Nice.
Scarlet Cyclone.
Apex still enjoying quite a bit.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone.
Take this!
Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust.
Let's try to use my heal since we've done quite a bit of damage. Hopefully keep... No, why'd you have to jump back?
Scarlet Thrust.
The fact that she jumps in the main hit me.
Oh, at last.
Let's see.
Sustenance.
Nice repeat for me. Can't type tonight. I died at like 5 squats and he killed literally everyone else. Motherfucking pro. Now you have a win. Crazy. Let's see. It's cool, man. A good friend of mine was introduced to their games from Bloodborne. And he almost quit playing it just from the first area. They just made it past the rage quitting.
I need more blood. Bloodsteel.
Oh, I forgot the shard.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust.
Nope, they got two.
Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
That jump in me was.
Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
Gotcha!
Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. At last, sustenance.
Okay, I feel that went a little better. Just need to start making a little more distance. Looks like you literally pull out an alien spiky dildo out of a portal as a weapon. Pretty much. Pretty much. And it's on brand with this game. Oh wait, hold on, we got some new stuff. Hold on, Bloodbringer. You know what, let's try using the gun again. Let's see if it does any...
I need more blood. Blood steel.
Just one damage.
Take this!
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Man, wasn't ready for it. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it work.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
That's too close.
Scarlet Thrust.
There we go.
Scarlet Thrust.
Onto my pole!
Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
Yeah. Yeah.
140.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone.
Yes!
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone.
Ouch. That's one sharp-ass umbrella.
Sustenance.
Apparently this boss is based off of Elizabeth Bathory. You just check the wiki. No, it's definitely on brand for this game.
Scarlet Thrust.
Again, I was too close.
Scarlet Cyclone.
Oh, nope. Got to change it. Shard.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
Can you destroy him? No.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Psycho. Scarlet Thrust.
Yeah. Take this.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Psycho.
Not again. I didn't see my health was that low.
Blood everywhere.
And I have no clue how close we're getting. But first, we're going to remember to change the bird. Sorry, I'm skipping it this time.
Scarlet Thrust.
Take this.
Okay.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
There, got
Scarlet
that.
Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Yeah. Scarlet Psycho.
Take this.
Yeah. Scarlet Thrust.
Take this.
Yeah. Scarlet Thrust.
Gotcha.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Psycho.
This.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Thrust. Yeah. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Thrust.
Not again.
Scarlet Psycho.
Oh, I'm out of.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
Oh, crap. Messed that one up. I shouldn't have gone for the attack.
Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Yeah. Scarlet Thrust.
Oh, that was a new phase. Let's see.
Sustenance.
I just found out you're still streaming. What the fuck? I saw the notification from before when I woke up, and it thought it had already ended. Then I asked what the noises were that she was making. She said it was from your stream. Anyways, looks like you're having the time of your life. Yeah, not. This boss is one of those bosses. If you've seen any of the other ones we've had to deal with in this game, yeah, this is pretty on target. We did make it to a new phase that time, though, so hope that looks like we're getting progress.
I need more blood. Bloodsteel. Scarlet Psycho.
Got it. 3.
Scarlet Rust.
Jump. Change this one quick.
Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Psycho. Yeah. Scarlet Psycho.
Oh, I got too greedy on that one.
Oh. Scarlet Rust. Yeah. Scarlet Rust. Yeah. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Psycho.
Nope.
Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust.
Greedy with it.
Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Psycho.
Take this!
Scarlet Rust.
Go!
Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust.
Take this!
Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Rust.
So greedy with it.
Scarlet Rust. Yeah.
Take this!
Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Rust. Bloodsteel. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Psycho.
What?
Die.
Okay, mechanics have
Scarlet
changed.
Rust. Yeah. Scarlet Psycho.
Okay.
Oh, at last.
Scarlet Thrust sounds like
Sustenance.
period sex. I mean, it seems like she always has that. Check my inventory. How much money do I have? Not enough to me. I could just have one. So that's quite a ways back to try to get to. Being without a potion really makes this fight hard. Then what is a Scarlet Cyclone? It's when you go in and spin around on top of her like a helicopter. Blue, now you have to live with that imagery forever. Give me a second for my cough to calm down. Okay. Helicopter. Touche. Okay.
I need more blood. Bloodsteel. Scarlet Rust.
Take this!
Scarlet Cyclone.
Take this!
Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust.
This one's gonna be a lot. She hit me way too early on.
Take this!
Oh, at last. Sustenance.
I do think I will backtrack though. Maybe I can get some more potions. I think that might be a little more helpful. That's not too bad. Got the shard from that one finally. What did it give us? Death Cry. Regale your surroundings with a chilling and damaging cry. Nice. So since she uses blood as clothes and she has a limited amount of blood, is she using a whole lot of blood to attack? And should you technically be naked? My man understands. She actually does lose dress as the fight continues. Like it started out long, it's shorter. And she does blood steal. I actually did not notice that. That's a good catch, Slug. Let's see, mean nice. I'm gonna head off to bed. Have a good night. Night, mean nice. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. She's not one of those boss where missing one thing in the game makes her unbeatable, is she? No, luckily not. It's just getting down that fight and the fact that I didn't have enough health potions. And that's the only way really to effectively recover health. So that just means I need to now track to get back to town and get some health. Yeah, I go down a little more. Do that. Stop your Pokemon game, need full restores on hand. Play Pokemon. Not cool like you guys. Okay, here we go.
Staying up late tonight. What are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Come back if things start to go awry.
I know you didn't, that's the joke. Fair enough. Okay, so let's head over here, see what we can sell and buy.
Hello. What can I do? What are you looking to sell?
And I can
Is
use
this
that
right?
probably.
Many thanks. What are you looking to
Okay.
sell? Is this right? Then we have a deal.
Sure, we'll
Is
get
this
rid of that.
thank
I don't
you?
plan on using it.
Is this then we have a deal? Is this right? Thank you.
Sure.
Is this right? Then we have a deal. Is this right? Then we have a deal. Is this right? Thank you. 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 Is this right? Then we have a deal. Is this right? Thank you. Is this then we have a deal? Is this many thanks? Is this many thanks?
Okay, so there we go. We got quite a bit now.
What are you looking to buy? Is this many
I had to buy
thanks?
5 of those.
Is this thank you?
There we go. Now we're fully stocked on those.
Thank you. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so let's go save, and then try to make our way back to that other save point. Actually, let's see if we can craft
Staying
anything
up,
quick.
what are we transmuting
Anything
this
we
time?
craft then is purchasable. If we didn't already have access to it. Good. Nothing that's going to actually help us. Doesn't look like. Okay. And if nothing's going to help us, why would we do that?
Come back anytime.
Oh, that whole 1 damage. Damn. The stained glass portal is cool, yeah. Kill the monkey!
Take this!
That's one big devil pussy. We have to fight you guys.
This looks suspicious.
See ya. I said I was gonna fight him, but I decided not to. Stop hitting me. Don't care about my health too much on the way there, because if we hit that health spot. I was the bigger man and decided to run away. Oh, fuck. I did not know we could do that. Okay, hold on.
This!
There. That's gonna make that so much easier. There's my save station. There we go. Now we made it back. We got tons of health potions. Now we can do this fight. Oh. Before I forget, we're actually going to switch this. Oh, here you go. This one's specifically for Slugma. Fun. Where you can summon frogs.
Come!
Now we'll actually change it to something useful. They're toads. I know there's a difference. So here we go. Let's do this fight again.
I need more blood. Blood steel. Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
Scarlet Cyclone.
Why is she being so aggressive? on
Scarlet
this?
Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
These can't hurt. Okay, they can't actually hurt me at
Second.
the moment. They can only hurt me when they invert. Like here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take this!
Good to know.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Yeah. Scarlet Thrust. Yeah. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Huh. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Yeah. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
Scarlet Cyclone.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Die. Scarlet Cyclone. Blood Rain.
Oh, if I had to actually use the umbrellas to my advantage that time.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
Let's see if we can get these.
Scarlet Cyclone.
Take this!
Blood Rain. Die. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Die.
Take this!
Blood Rain. Scarlet Thrust. Die. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Die. Scarlet Cyclone. Blood Rain.
No, it's not that. I read that wrong.
Scarlet Thrust. At last.
That's a
Sustenance.
long fight.
I need more blood. Bloodsteel. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
Too many of them, so I'm gonna take this one. Come on.
Scarlet Cyclone.
Rather get a good start.
Scarlet Thrust. Oh, at last. Sustenance.
Damn. What?
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Bloodstained. Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Die. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Blood Rain.
Take this!
Die. Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Die. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Die. Scarlet Cyclone.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Die. Blood Rain.
That blood rain stuff is what
At
gets you.
last.
There's not a lot of
Sustenance.
recovery for that if you're not in the right spot.
Scarlet Thrust.
No, not gonna even
Gotcha.
do it. Just jump the title screen quick. I'm so death. From being tired.
I need more blood.
Okay, there. Got
Scarlet
this.
Thrust.
Take this!
Scarlet Cyclone.
One.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust.
That was stupid of me.
Scarlet Thrust.
Almost got hit by that.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
Scarlet Cyclone.
Two.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust.
Stupid of me. You know what attacks work.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone.
Four.
Scarlet Thrust.
Not here.
Scarlet Cyclone.
Five.
Scarlet Rust.
Calm down.
Scarlet Rust. Oh, at last. Sustenance.
Try it again.
Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Psycho.
Okay, we're just gonna die.
Scarlet Rust. At last. Sustenance. I need more blood. Scarlet Psycho. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Psycho.
I messed up those
Scarlet
hits too
Rust.
close.
Oh, at last. Sustenance. Psycho.
Take this!
Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Psycho.
Gotcha!
Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Thrust. Yeah! Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
Oh, at last. Sustenance.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Yes! Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
Gotcha!
Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone.
Bloodsteel.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Yeah. Die. Yeah. Scarlet Cyclone. Blood Rain. Die. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
Onto my core!
Ha!
Gotcha!
Scarlet Symphony.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Die. Scarlet Symphony. Blood Rain. Scarlet Thrust. Die.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Symphony. Scarlet. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Symphony. Die. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Symphony. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Symphony. Blood Rain.
Take this!
Die. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Die. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Symphony. Scarlet Thrust.
Take this!
Die. Scarlet Symphony. Blood Rain.
Take this!
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
This!
Scarlet Thrust. Die. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Symphony. Die.
Bloodsteel. Absorb blood from nearby enemies to restore health. That's that one. Mimic as well? No, that one's an actual. That's... Oh, there we go. Save point. Is that another boss fight? Well, let's see. First. Alright, River, thanks for being here. Alrighty, I think we're gonna end here anyways. Go save, we're at the next boss. I'm gonna raid someone else who's actually playing this game as well. Thank you everyone for being here. And I will be here again tomorrow. I haven't decided what game yet though. So if this actually works.